Coming at you live from downtown your mom's house in Seattle. I am your host, TogThatOneguy. Welcome back to the wonderful world of mining and crafting. Today we're going to be building an animal sanctuary for the foxes. And that's what I'm going to do. That's what I decided. Also, I made a new chat background. That's pretty cool. I say I made it. I literally just typed in Windows XP vertical window on Google, took the image and put it there. I didn't make anything. I didn't. Just took it. Anyways, I need to go and get some stuff so that we can start making some big trees so that we can have. Here, we need some podzol for the fox sanctuary. So I'm going to take some of these, leave 2 in there. Let's start making some podzol because I want to make the fox's pen or sanctuary or whatever you want to call it. I did a couple things off camera, quality of life changes. For example, the frog light farm that I have. I went and got some more frogs, brought them to the frog light farm, and then I was able to get a lot more real quick. Why is this door open? Anyways, what's chat saying? I want to make a Lego car that has a camera on it. The stream is made for me. Yeah, because of foxes, true. It'd be cool to make a Lego remote control car with a camera on it. That'd be pretty cool. And then you can do like that, like make a mini raceway out of Legos. That'd be really fun. That's something I kind of wanted to do. This is a little off subject, but I kind of wanted to do a Nautilus race course. I saw a video from the Hermit Crafts people. This is where I want to put the fox thing. So I'm gonna have to flatten some of this out and terraform it a little bit. And then we're gonna have to build our structure. So this is where the fox sanctuary is gonna be, but we need to go get that podzol and we need to grow some trees to do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. There's a giant area with a whole bunch of dirt over here. See all this dirt and all these trees, right? I'm just gonna plant some big pine trees to make some podzol in this field biome over here, and then we can collect it and then we can have some, and then we can use the podzol to texture the floor, or the ground, not floor, of the fox sanctuary. So if we do this, slap that, there we go, we got ourselves a big old tree. Whoa! Someone just subscribed? I can't read. What's that username even? Say I can't. I have my glasses off. And I'm too late. Amazing! I just got a subscriber. Imagine getting a subscriber while I'm on stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Making big number go bigger is always the goal. There's still a log up there I need to get. Right here. See the pesky little guy? Got him. There we go. And I'm flying down. Okay. Let's place another one over here. Underwater racing, yeah. And if you use wardens, you can make, I saw on Grian's video, you can actually use the wardens to make an area where you get hit by the warden darkness, but they don't aggro to you. It's like a 4-block range for it. Something like that. Pretty cool. We're just getting podzol right now for the fox sanctuary. That's what we're doing. So I just need to keep planting more spruce trees. I could just go to the biome that this exists in, but I'm I don't want to tear up the biome. Why is it not growing? There we go. I'm horrified of deep waters, even in Minecraft. Fair enough. When I think deep waters, I think of giant squids, whales, etc. We don't even really need the spruce from this. We actually just need the podzol. The spruce is actually just a bonus. Imagine the spruce being a bonus. Imagine. It's a lot of spruce. A lot of extra spruce. Remember to smash that like button if you guys like Minecraft. Oh yeah, baby. The new update that's coming out with all the baby mobs. I'm so excited for that, bro. It's gonna be so good. It should be coming out pretty soon, from what I understand. Maybe I'm wrong, though? I don't know. Swear on their account they said mid-February, but it's like... What? It's already March, so... Second. Even without any sea creatures, the ocean would be terrifying to me. Oh yeah, I mean, just the depths. It's kind of like heights, except you're in water and not in the air. I don't know. I don't know how to express that. So having whales and squids makes it even less inclined to ever set foot in it. Yeah. Also jellyfish and sharks. Crazy. Alright, so that should be enough podzol if we just gather this real quick. Alrighty. Grab all the podzol. Yummy! The sound of dirt crunching kind of sounds like cookies. Speaking of cookies, you get cookies from the dark side. The dark side is Seattle Seahawks because we had the dark side defense and we're the greatest of all time and we won the Super Bowl. So, coming at you live from downtown Seattle in your mother's basement. That's right, I'm in your mother's basement. Put all that away. Grab some more blocks. I would honestly rather fall from from great heights than be stranded in the ocean. Yeah, I'd rather go skydiving too. True. Skydiving's fun. Deep sea diving isn't. That sounds scary. There's the whole thing where, like, if you go too deep in the water, you gotta come up really slow. You know what I mean? Like scuba divers. That would terrify me. Imagine having to stay underneath because the pressure is too great. It's kind of like Made in Abyss. The further you go down, the more cursed you are. It's like that with air too, but it's not as bad. Like if you go too high up in a mountain, you can get like atmospheric sickness, I think is what they call it. Something like that. I mean, I do shallow scuba diving. Scuba diving, nah, hell nah. See, I do shallow scuba diving. I would do that. I wouldn't want to do like deep sea diving. That doesn't sound very pleasant. I need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. You know, I'll keep the sticks. Why not? Got a whole bunch of junk in these. I got a whole bunch of junk in my inventory. It's crazy. I had to put my glasses back on, and I left them on even though I had them off. And then, like, I didn't even get to read the name of the person who subscribed, and now I'm sad. Let's go put some of this away. Put this in there. Let's grab all the logs. Let's put them in here. Saplings. Let's grab all this out of there. Saplings in there. Let's put our bone meal back. Guess we didn't need that much. This should be enough podzol. I hope it is. Yeah, I'll put this bush out here somewhere. I think it'll look nice right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh yeah, I learned last night there's a way to make like chunk loaders. Only thing scarier than the ocean is deep open space. Yeah, I mean, deep open space would be pretty scary. There's this anime that actually explores this idea of deep open space. What's it called? They're like cleaning the atmosphere, or not atmosphere, sorry, the orbits of the Earth, of like space debris. And like in one of the episodes, the guy goes like, he gets detached from his machine, and he's on the other side of the moon. And he can't communicate with anyone, and he's stuck back there for a hot minute. And he's like panicking. How'd it go to day already? What's happening? I thought it was nighttime, I swear. I'm gonna get my alt account on here so I can get some more of those frog lights reliably. Gotta get a lot of those. Same level of fear for different reasons. Fair enough. I mean, let's see. This can be taken out. This can be taken out. Let's put these away. Put this stuff away. I think we have those in... Armor trims are in here. Here we go. Put that away. I missed some spruce logs that I didn't put away. Look at that. Grab this. Put that there. I should go put this lapis away too. Put those sticks in there. It's my torch spot. It's where I put the stuff that I need for torches. I just thought of something. When the chat's not popping off, this Windows XP thing is going to be there, just empty. Is what it is. Maybe what I can do is I can put like some sort of cool animation inside of there as well, behind the words. I'll try to figure something out. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, I was gonna put this lapis lazuli, as Jack Black likes to call it. He says it like that. Lapis lazuli. He said it's his favorite word that wasn't in the movie. I loved that interview. Jack Black is funny. He's a funny guy. I like Jack Black. I saw you watching this. They consider, oh yeah, the cleaners to be the less than human. Yeah, so in that anime, yeah, you saw me watch part of that. Yeah, it's a good show. In that anime, it was just that one ship that had like less funding, and they had like less people cleaning, and that specific team, right? On like that company that was doing that, they were seen as less than by the other companies. So not even just all of the space debris cleaners, but like just on that colony. In other colonies, they actually gave them more to do what they needed to. Let's see. What do we want to make the We should make this structure first. We need some snow. We have some snow over here that I got off camera. I made this thing. I'm pretty cool. Here, you want to see my awesome snow machine? I'm like Willy Wonka or something. See, look at this thing, baby. I just made this basic redstone clock. A 0-tick clock. Just boom, boom, boom. And it just powers this. And I put the snowballs in here. And then it just gives me the snow into this chest. And then I just use this shovel to get snowballs. What's good, baby? Because we have snow foxes. So I'm going to put both the foxes in the same sanctuary. And there's going to be like a spot that has snow. And a spot that has not snow. It's going to be like a little mountain. Small mountain. Wait a minute. I just thought of something. I should probably bring some other dirt with me. So that I don't just have only podzol. And I could fill in some... Wait, no, actually, I don't need to bring dirt because I need to terraform. I'll be fine. I'm using my brain. We made this last stream. And it was fun. Giant brewing stand. It's pretty cool. So our foxes are over here. We got our camels too. I plan on making a sanctuary for these guys as well. Like I wanted to get more animals. I need to go get some more polar bears and make like a nice spot for them too. So this is what we're dealing with. See, we got like they can jump 4 or 3 high. So you gotta have like a tall platform or a tall wall platform in order to do this, right? So. We're gonna need a lot of fences. And we're gonna have to like change this up a bit over here. This needs to be terraformed. So this bit right here, I don't know why we even have this here. It's just sticking out. Is what it is. Let's have this all go down 1 layer. I think we can go like this. Just gotta figure out the spacing. I just looked up at my live subscriber feed thing, and it says the same number as it was before. So now I'm confused because we got a subscriber, but then it stayed the same number. It makes me think that either the thing isn't working or the thing isn't working. One of the two. Like that. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I think I want it to be on this level here. So we need to like kind of fix this area over here. All right. Let's start terraforming so that we can actually start building. Imagine imagining. Imagine imagining. I'm imagining the whole build right now in my head. It's gonna be like a little mountain. Gonna be cool. We gotta make sure it's lit up underneath. Pringy. You know, this crafting table might come in handy. Let me grab that. This flippin' hole right here is ruining my day, bro. I kind of like that there's a dip right here. Because I like how this has this like retaining wall. But at the same time, this is actually the same height as that over there. Maybe we will just flatten the whole thing out. Like the whole area right here. It would make it easier to build stuff. Could go down a layer though. Like this. Start covering it like that. Okay, so it's lit up down here. Don't gotta worry about that. Alright, cool. Oh boy, look at me. I'm just playing Minecraft. Okay. So this area right here in general is going to be like where we have the whole sanctuary thing. So just trim this back a bit like that. Trim this back a bit. There we go. I don't like how this is exposed to dirt on the side like that. It looked kind of gross. So I'll cover it up. Okay, so if we do it right, we could have some like low land right here that has water in it. And then the sanctuary can like bleed into that area. And then we could have like some water that the foxes also have access to, technically. So that'd be good. I'm curious, does my avatar, if I go like this, is it in front of the chat? No, it goes behind the chat. Okay, I was just curious. So let's see. I think I need like a pretty large area for this though. So maybe we can just have it built onto a bit of like a slanted terrain. It'll be fine. It'll look good. We do, right? I think this is where I want there to be like a little reservoir of some sort. Let's peel this back. This. We're gonna fill this with water. It's gonna be a little bit of a kind of like a little pond. That's the plan. So that's gonna be filled with water. It's gonna be a little pond. So we should probably cover that. Maybe we'll add some sand in this area as well, but I'll do that later. We need to get the main structure of this put up. Kind of need to get as much space as I can here. So let's peel some of this back. All right, I need to look at chat. Hey, hello, yous. How's my Monday been? It's Minecraft Monday, so it's been Minecraft Mondaying. We'll love to see the animal sanctuary. We'll look, see what it look like. Yeah. I gotta go. I'll come here in an hour. See ya. All right, have a good one, man. I'll see you in an hour, I suppose. I'll still be streaming in an hour. I didn't look in chat for a while. My bad. So I don't even know if he's still here. I don't know if he even heard that. Take all that room back. We're gonna have to put up another fence. So there's gonna be like a trail here. We'll probably redo this stone fence a little bit. Probably get rid of the dirt and put stone underneath it or something. But we need all this space that we can get in this spot. Munch, 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 munch. Munching all the way. I eat Minecraft fish. That's crazy. Okay, so let's see. I want to grab this shulker. Put it there. I want to get rid of this flower out of my inventory. I want to grab the podzol. Some of it. So we want to start making the shape of this thing. Okay? So it's going to be a little bit like it's going to be an asymmetrical shape. So it's not going to be a full circle, but we're going to utilize circles to get the shape we want. 5, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4, 5. I'm just counting in my head, trying to, because if you do the numbers right, you can like curve it. And I'm trying to like remember how to do these curves in my head in real time. Sneaky zombie. That's kind of the shape I'm going for. It's kind of like a peanut shape or something. It's gonna be turned into a mountain. I need to go sleep through the night, dude. Here, hold on. Let me grab my bed. Let me yoink that real quick. Boink. And yoink. Okay. Let's keep building. I want this to go in a little bit. Like that. There we go. And then it's gonna go... This is where I need the other dirt. This is why I needed this. Then we're gonna go up one layer. I might have to go get more podzol. Oops. My avatar's eye always like does this weird wink thing because the lighting in my room. It's funny. Okay. Need to go get into the beacon range so I can jump. We're gonna make something inside the mountain too, so we're trying to leave it hollow, so everyone knows. You know what? I think this layer we're gonna go like this around the corners a little bit. So we'll just go like that to go around things. It'll give you like another layer of depth. Make it look a little less tall in this spot, and then it'll go jagged again. And after this layer, I'm gonna do like I'm gonna start working it into stone and going higher. More vertical a little bit, and then work it into the snow layer. Wait a minute. Get rid of that. Give me the jump. Thank you. Give me the jump. Give me the jump. Give me the jump. Okay. So we do need more podzol. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Always love having to go and get more stuff. You know, this time I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go straight over to that biome over there. I'm going to go straight over to that biome over there, and I'm going to go and I'm going to go get some podzol. Hopefully me using my elytras don't make things super laggy on the stream. That happens sometimes. That's just out of my control. Sometimes when the game goes too fast, makes things do that. So we have a podzol biome right over here. If I just go in this direction, you'll see it pop up in a second. Here it is. So we can just go yoink the podzol from here. Even though it's kind of like makes it a lot more ugly when other people come here and stuff. But like, we just need the podzol. I don't want to have to grow more trees. Just steal the podzol from here. We also need some of these. Can I get this with Silk Touch? No, I have to use shears, right? Okay. Get some of the foliage from this place. There we go. Get some grass. We're gonna need some mushrooms. Get all this stuff. There we go. Maybe we'll make a custom tree instead of just relying on the default trees. We could make a custom tree. Which means we're gonna need some of these too. There we go. Get some leaves, get some more shrubs. We're just gonna need a lot of this stuff in general, so like a lot of this. Got the leaves. Where'd I put my shulker box? I can't leave till I find my shulker box. There it is. Okay. Whew. I almost thought I lost this thing, dude. That would have been crazy. Imagine losing my pockets. Imagine losing your pockets, dude. That'd have been crazy. They're like attached to your pants. How do you lose them? See, we don't need the seeds. I can't wait till they do the update for the pigs. Look at this derpy looking pig. Wait till the babies get updated. Then their eyes they won't look like they're like actually stupid. Like they look like they have like something wrong with their head. There was a whole bunch of people saying, we don't need the baby mobs to be updated. There was a guy in my comment section on a video, and he was like, we don't need the baby mobs to be updated. He was like arguing about how he thinks that the baby mob update is useless and that there are other things that should have been updated before the baby mobs. And I straight told the guy, I was like, bro, if you feel that way, that's fine, but like, then just go make your own game. Like, what do you mean? I was like, if you really think that you want all these other things to be added to Minecraft, why don't you just go make a Minecraft clone and add those things? Or hear me out, make a mod and then put it in your game. I told the guy, I was like, bro, you're not the one that chooses which direction the video game goes in. That's up to the owners. That's how that works. That's just how the world is, man. That's like if I were to get mad at Ford for how they made their car and be like, I could do it better. It's like, well, can I? Because if I could, then I would have. Silly gooses. There we go. Okay, let's go back to the base. We got the podzol we need. Probably more than we need. Honestly. Probably a lot more than we need. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Started thinking about that song for no reason. The brain rot is real. I don't want to fly too fast because then it'll break the stream. I'm just realizing something. I might not even need the podzol. I could have just filled this part here with stone to give it some variation in its height. Let's add some foliage. We'll use some podzol out here like this. How about that? We'll put another layer around the edge to make it look a little bit more flat. Something like that. And then maybe what we can do is in the ground too, like this layer, this level, we can make some of it podzol as well, like this, but not all of it should be podzol, right? Just some of it. like this. Make it look like it's kind of like sticking out a bit from certain spots. Yes. This is looking nice. Just like that. Die, zombie. What a stinky zombie. Who's all online? Let's see. There we go. And this. There we go. Grab some mushrooms, put them around every now and again. Wait, these will die if they get exposed to direct sunlight, so we need to put these down underneath the tree when we do it. Let's put down some grass. Put down some fern. Okay. Put down a couple of these things that we found. And one over here. I heard like water for a second. That was weird. Okay. And then what we can do is go to our shulker box over here. Oh, we had Podzol in here. I'm dumb. Imagine being me. I should go grab some stone real quick. What's with this large amount of redstone right here? Oh, not redstone, glowstone. It doesn't look very good on the tree. I don't remember putting that there. Let's go sleep through the night. Put some of this stuff away. Grab some stone, and then here. What do we need to put away? Let's grab some stone real quick. Should be enough. Honestly, 164 stack should be enough. I'll put one of those back. Yippee! And we're gonna have to put a fence here, so. Should we do a stone fence or should we do a spruce fence? I'm gonna make like a kind of like a cave right here. See what I'm saying? So we're gonna go like around this, and then we're gonna go like that. Okay, so 64 stone clearly wasn't enough. I don't know why I thought it would be. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't make no sense. I have some more stone I can go and grab real quick. In the smelting room, I have stone. I should make a giant furnace and make like a super smelter in the furnace instead of whatever this is. I have cobblestone. Am I not using the silk touch? I'm using fortune. Okay. Now I'm using my silk touch. Okay. I had to fix that real quick. Let's go over to the fox enclosure that I'm building. Sanctuary, whatever you want to call it. Ouch. There we go. There we go. Just keep building, just keep building, just keep building, 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 building. And it's that there. So now what we need to do is we need to start thinking about where we want the snow layer to be and how we want it to be placed down. Let's take some cobblestone and let's place it in a spot like right there. And there, that'll be fine. And then let's put some snow down. Let's start thinking about how we want this. We're gonna add a tree in this area, maybe one in that area too. But the snow needs to go down in a way that it looks kind of natural, right? And it's gonna be kind of hard to make it feel natural when I built it out of such an artificial shape. So maybe what we can do is we can add some snow here. Let's see how that looks real quick. Let's fly over here. So I want it to be a little bit more tippy than that. Right here needs to have like a... maybe a little bit more added to it like this. Let's go see what it looks like now. Okay. So this is kind of looking like how I envisioned it, but this is too light in here. It'd be nicer if it was darker in here. So maybe what I can do is I can make some sort of overhang right here as well, instead of it just being like flat right there. This is when that crafting table that I had way earlier that I found will come in handy. Let's grab some stairs. Let's grab some half blocks. Okay, so let's put a half block there. And a stair there. But also, let's come over here. Let's place a stair there. Half block there. And upside down stairs right there. Hmm. Go away, zombie. Stinky zombie, bro. Maybe what we can do is we can put snow there. What's chat saying? Oh. Done with schoolwork for the day? Amazing. I put my glasses on so I can see. How's that look? Oh, hey, look, a zombie spearman. Well, I just killed him and his horse. That's crazy. I think it looks okay. Okay. I think that part's done. So now we need to get the fence. That's going to keep these guys in. I think I'm going to just modify this to be part of the fence. Okay. That's going to be the outer wall on that side, and then it's going to wrap around like this. Right? We're going to have it go around this whole spot right here, too. Maybe what we can do is we can grab some podzol and fill in some of this area with more podzol. Actually, should have some of that grass on me too. I don't know why I put that away. So I can do something like this, right? Kind of lets me separate this other podzol that I'm going to be placing down a little bit, add some texture and some variation. Just keep placing more blocks, baby. I need to put my glasses on so I can read. The window chat background on the screen ain't invisible. Wait. What do you mean? I know it's not invisible. It's meant to be there. Ah! It's the background for the chat. It's so that there's not clashing colors in the background, so you can actually read the chat. That's what it's for. I know it's not invisible. Should I make it translucent? Is that what you're saying? That would be cool. I could make it a little bit translucent so you can see through it a bit. So it's not obstructing stuff as much. Yeah, so when I do things like this and I say something, for example, I know. send. Now, if you look on the screen, when that pops up, you can see it. You can see the words. All right, wait, is it going off the chat box, or is it staying within the chat box? Okay, it's staying in the chat box. That's all that matters to me. So see how we got like this chunk of podzol here now? And what we can do is we can put down some more dirt. And then we can put some more podzol over here once we do this. Uh-oh, I ran out of dirt and podzol. Terraforming is fun. Look at me making a whole thing for these guys. Right here is where it's going to turn into the fox pen fencing, which will be made from a different fence. It won't be made from stone. Or maybe we could start with stone on the bottom and then move up to normal, not normal, but spruce fencing. How am I too short? There's no way. Oh, yoinked them off of there, I guess. Alright, cool. Now we need to go get the logs and fences that we're gonna use. We're gonna use spruce because I think it matches well with the theme that we're going for. Hold on a moment. So if I do this, and let me pull OBS down here real quick. If I go to this and I go to filters and I add one. I'm doing something right now. Let me go to Tog's corner. Okay, so I'm gonna go change a setting real quick. Maybe something like that. That looks creepy. That did nothing. That makes it transparent. But also, like, loses colors. I can also select a different color. I like this one. I like that right there. That's how the chat's gonna be now. Is it gonna stay the same on Minecraft though? Or do I have to change it there too? Nope, it changed it for all of them. Okay, cool, amazing. That looks so much better, and I just did that through OBS. I literally didn't have to do anything with the file itself. I'm so glad I learned some OBS. I could make it a little less transparent. No, I think this is fine. I think that looks good. That looks good enough. I might tweak with that in the future. But that looks nice. I like that. And it's like unique because it's like got my face on it for my thumbnail. My face. It's my Minecraft avatar. My face. For sure. It's totally my face. Oh yeah, I was gonna go get the spruce, huh? Is there a way to make that be less loud? Why is there so much? Did someone come through here and just use a ton of bone meal? Like, what is going on? Like, I don't want all this grass on the walkway, dude. I'm trying to keep the walkways clear of grass. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is this? It's like someone came through and just used a whole bunch of bone meal all over the place, bro. It's stinky looking. Don't look very good. If it was off the path, it would look fine. But it wasn't. It was on the path. Like this right here. That doesn't even. That didn't. Like if it was over here. I'm over here having a stroke. What's the sign say? Oh, where we put animals. That's true. That is where we put animals. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Let's go put the zombie flesh away. Let's grab some of those spruce fences and logs. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. With a whole bunch of spruce fences, we're gonna need more than that. That is definitely not enough. Okay, let me put the stone away. Do we have any room in here for dirt? No, we don't. We don't have any room in here. I don't need this mycelium. Okay. Hold on. I have one dirt block. There we go. That clears up a slot. Let's do that. Now we need a whole bunch of gates too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Make some gates. Probably won't need as many of the gates as we do have the fences, but we'll make a decent amount anyways. Gates. Boom. Okay, that's a decent amount. Oops. Let's just keep going, baby. you're new here, and you like what you're watching, and you like Minecraft, hit that subscribe button, baby. We go live every Monday for Minecraft at noon. Minecraft Monday, baby. Make big number go bigger. That's always the goal. Once I get to 500 subscribers, I'll be eligible for, if I have enough watch time as well, I'll be eligible for memberships. And once I get memberships, that'll be nice, because then we'll be able to do some membership stuff. Members only things. That'd be cool. Oh, we didn't grab any logs. What am I doing? I need like some actual logs too. Let's put those in there. Let's go grab the logs really quick. Didn't mean to click that. Grab some logs. The sun is going down. Let's go to my fishing hut. By the time we get there, we can sleep through the night. That'll be nice. So like this whole spot right here is gonna be the fox enclosure, so it's gonna be a lot bigger than it was before, and the fence is gonna come up to here. I might even make it just be right here entirely, like, and then just cut it off right there. Maybe I'll make the fence come this way and then I'll cut it off right here. I think that's a good idea. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start putting up the fence here. This spot doesn't have a lot of space for the fence, so I'm gonna peel this back a bit. Then let's grab these out of here real quick. Okay, so if I put the fence right here in this spot, it's gonna have to connect to here. I guess this light fixture is just gonna be in the way, so we need to move that. I swear I can hear. Wait. Am I hearing that from my own tablet? I swear I just heard my own stream. Oh, it might be from Aspen's phone or headphones.
I think you're hearing it from my headphones.
There we go. So we need to start getting this fence ready. Let's put our shulker box back down right here. All right. So how we're gonna do this is gonna go up 3, 3, and I want this to go over one more 3. Then we're going to 2, 3, 4, and we need to connect that on the side. So maybe what we can do is we can have the fence go like this. Take out these ones. And a couple of these spots I want to put gates like that. Okay, just making sure you can't like somehow get on top of this. Yeah, okay, good. You're not able to get in there because the fence block is 1.5 blocks tall technically, so it covers up this blank spot here, and you can't like fit through there. That's what I was checking. Four. These need to be stripped. Just like that. Boom. Stripped logs. They look better. They look like the same texture as a fence. Who would have thought? That's crazy, dude. So right here, I think we'll do the entrance. Or at least one of them. Like this. I want to move this lamp because it's just barely in the way. And boom. Okay. Four. Then we want it to like go around this corner right here. We need to put water in there and make it a pond. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Put a gate there. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Strip these logs. Just keep building, just keep building. I swear it's weird. So I have like the audio thing where it lets it pass through my microphone, and because I can hear the, I mean, it's fine that you have it on your phone, but because I can hear it on your phone,
I don't have anything on my phone, babe.
then what is this audio I'm hearing? I swear I could hear myself. I'm tripping out because I can hear my own stream through my headphones a little bit. I don't know what's going on.
I have my volume set to my headphones, so.
I don't know. As long as it's not being heard twice on stream, that's all that matters to me.
I don't hear it twice.
Go like this. Bada bing. Bada boom. This one needs a log right here too. There we go. So that's gonna wrap all the way around this water area. Do we have any dirt on us? We do, okay. Let's get some dirt right here, because we kind of need more. Because the wall's gonna follow this. I keep doing the same thing and placing the wrong block. Do I have any dirt left? 7 grass. I need to put a gate there, not a fence. Do that. Oh, chat. Sorry, my bad. Hi, Pisces Queen. How are you? Oh yeah. Here, let me go to chat real quick and let's go to Tog's corner. So chat's been. Use is back. Welcome back. I'm back. Yeah, welcome back, man. Yeah, the build is looking pretty good. It's my birthday today, and I love watching your streams on special occasions. Amazing. Well, congratulations. Yeah, have a birthday. You're 1 year older than you were before. That's crazy. Imagine. Let's go back to the Minecraft scene and hit the congratulations button again. Congratulations. Happy birthday, dude. Dude, your birthday's on Minecraft Monday? I need to move this torch. Okay. Place that there. Place this here. And then we could place some logs right here. Did you get any cool gifts for your birthday? I mean, I know my favorite thing about my birthdays when I was younger, when I was growing up, was I'd always ask for pizza on my birthday.
Unironically, I was actually gonna ask you
To make pizza later? You want me to make pizza?
for my birthday.
Oh, for your birthday? Yeah, I can make pizza for your birthday. I need more dirt. Like that. Place a wall here. Or a fence there. That's what I meant to say, not wall. Fence here. Fence there. Just like this. I'm just doing it like a weird pattern. It doesn't really have to be like perfect or anything. Put a couple gates in here. 2, 3, 4. Strip the logs. That could actually be an entrance too. Maybe this could be the entrance. Smaller entrance. Like this. Alrighty. Let's see. Oops. How did I manage to do that? Okay, zombies. I've had enough of you. Stinky zombies, bro. Make me have to sleep through the night. All the time, bro. Yeah, I went out with my friends to Raising Cane's and got a new Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch. I can't spell. Nice, you got a new Nintendo Switch 2. Those are really cool. I still have the original Nintendo Switch. Even the original Nintendo Switch was a really powerful little machine, dude. It's crazy. So this is where we want the fence to bend. Like this. Where's my... Oh, I don't have stripped logs on me. That's why I didn't pull it when I hit the middle mouse wheel button. Boom, there we go. Okay. And strip those logs. So this part of the fence kind of just needs to go straight. Oops. You know, maybe we do this a little bit differently. Oops. Meant to strip the logs, not break them. Kind of wanted to change the shape of this fence a bit. Like this. Just gives a little bit more space over here, you know what I mean? So you can actually have a walkway. That's why I did that. I could have just changed this bit up in the corner, but I like having that space over there. Can't believe our birthdays are in the same month. True. You and Pisces Queen have the same month for your birthday. It's like me and Mrs. Guggs. We share the same month for our birthdays. It's crazy. My birthday's on 6/7. Unironically. Thought it was hilarious when Brian the Brick said, he said, "Wow, you're in the embodiment. You're literally the embodiment of 6/7." True. I got lucky. 6/7. So cringe, but so funny. Let's just keep on building, dude. Got lost for a second in my head. I was like, wait, what do I do? So maybe what we can do actually right here is we can make like a bigger entrance. Oh, maybe we'll do it right there because we'll have a little more space to build out. Yeah. Mine and a board kid's birthdays are on the same day, even though it's a different time zones. Yeah, that's true. Speaking of time zones, the moon broke the world's time zones, dude. The time zone on the moon is different than the Earth. We need computers on the moon for a moon base, and NASA is having to... They've been tasked with figuring out, with computer science teams, how we are going to make the clocks on the computers on Earth match up with the clocks on the computers on the moon and be synchronized. Otherwise, they won't be able to do all the things they need to do to be on the moon. This is where I want the big grandiose entrance, kind of. So at some point, I'm gonna build out this spot to be like an overhang that you can like walk in, and then kind of like an entrance into this. But for now, I'm gonna leave it like this. We're gonna leave this size, because that's the size that I want the entrance to be. This is gonna get turned into a door system, so what we'll do is we'll get rid of these, put down more gates. That was weird. Did you see that texture? It's almost like... I thought that was a gate. It's a fence post. Trip. Okay. Put that there. Put that there. This one needs to actually be a fence. Same with that one. So now you can actually get in. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And now it needs to start going like this. Oh my goodness. I misclicked twice. Did you see that? I misclicked twice. I'm stinky dinky. Boom. It's not what I meant to do. It's also not what I meant to do. Keep confusing the fences with the gates. Boom. Break that. I need to go grab more fences from my shulker box. That I left all the way over here. I should just grab this. What am I doing? Why don't I just have that in my inventory? What am I doing? The foxes will be much happier in their actual big enclosure. Their big sanctuary. Instead of the small one that we have. I could just connect this wall to Caden's castle thing, but I think I want there to be a walkway in between so you can still get through, like right here, for example, you know what I mean? I think that'd be nice. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep going straight, but I want to go out one more like this. 4. Then what we'll do is like this. And keep placing blocks. Just gotta keep building, dude. It's Minecraft Monday. You just keep building, you know what I'm saying? Minecraft Monday, everybody. I make Fortnite content too. You guys like Fortnite? Definitely consider watching my videos. After the stream, of course. I need the watch time hours right now. So watch the stream, please. But yeah, I make Fortnite videos. I was making Minecraft videos, but now I just kind of didn't feel like doing it because I've been doing this games with subs thing. And if I did Minecraft videos and streamed Minecraft, like, Minecraft takes up the majority of my streaming time. I don't stream Fortnite as long as I stream Minecraft. I stream Minecraft a lot more. Like, in time. Like, 2 whole more hours on average. Right? And I enjoy doing stuff here on this, right? So we're like off camera, I will be doing work here on the server. And that takes away from the ability to do like a video. Because I'll be spending all my Minecraft time on this place. Which is fine. It's just like, makes it harder for me to make Minecraft videos. But I do make Fortnite videos. Those are a little bit easier because like, you just play a couple games of Fortnite, and find one that you like and then do a voiceover. So. Paste that there. And if you're watching my channel and you don't know about Sir Gugs, you should check out his channel after this stream. Dude makes YouTube videos and he makes them well. He's my buddy. I'm a moderator on his Discord, and we have fun playing Fortnite. It's real good times. Okay, so I think I am gonna get rid of this stone when I collide these together. But I think what I want to do is I want it to be like this. Boom. I'm not going to collide them together at this corner right here. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? I need this to be more of a violent curve. So let's go like this. Then let's go like this. Boom. This needs to go like just diagonal. Get rid of this. Wait, I did this backwards. Put the fence down, then the gate, then the fence, then another fence, more fence. Hey, I'm on the fence with this, okay? It's so stupid. Two, three, there we go. Grab my gates, put one there. Ooh, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Strip those logs and put those up. One, two, three. There we go. Place some more fences. We're almost done with the fence. It's crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so the wall for the foxes is donezoed. Look at that. That's crazy. We need to light it up this area. I think we should do it with probably frog lamps. Make it look nice, because I don't know, maybe we'll use lanterns? It's hard. It's hard to choose sometimes. But I actually have to go and use the restroom. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I need to go find a safe spot to be. Oh boy, my game. It chugged right there. Every time I come toward this storage room, probably because of all the storage. Alright, well, I'm gonna be right back. Stay tuned, everybody. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go use the facilities really quick. No, oh boy, the dog really needed to go outside too. Took me a little bit longer than I was expecting because the doggo is what it is. Dog went outside. I gotta take my little break. Oh, little guy. Dang, it's already 2 o'clock. Time flies when you're building, dude. Last time I looked at the clock, it was 1. We need to fill up that area with, we don't need these logs and fences anymore. We need to fill up that area with, well, we actually probably will need these logs and fences. I do the entrance, but we need to get water. So let's go get the water and make the pond, and then we will have that. That'll be a thing. Let's go this way. So we're gonna need water, an infinite source. Let's go through right here. So let's just get 2 waters, and then we'll make an infinite source and we'll be able to fill it up. And then I want to make, I'm gonna need to get a bottle, a glass bottle of some sort, because I want to make mud blocks at the bottom of the pond. Glasses are ruining my avatar. How dare I? My avatar can have glasses, but not me. That's why he keeps winking. Here, let me take those off real quick. Wait, what was said in chat? Let me read chat first. Hold on, I didn't even realize something was said in chat. Nova Brain. Yo, please watch the Indy versus England cricket match for March 2026. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't watch a lot of sports. The only sports I do watch is sometimes football, American football. I've been thinking about watching soccer or football for literally every other country in the world. I watch baseball. I used to watch a lot of baseball, but now I don't really watch baseball. So I probably won't probably won't end up watching any cricket. Sorry to break it to you. Not trying to be like rude or anything. I'm sure cricket's fine. If you enjoy cricket, that's great. Good for you. I have a couple of associates that live in Australia that also enjoy cricket. It's just not my thing. Is what it is. But I hope you enjoy watching that. That'd be awesome if you get a, you watch the thing that you enjoy, have a great time. That's where it's at, dude. My state's team in American football, the Seattle Seahawks, actually won the Super Bowl this year. That was something that I watched. That was really cool. I literally built the Seattle Space Needle in Minecraft because of that. That is the reason I did it. Just gotta fill this place up with water, and then we can hopefully the foxes can swim. They swim, right? They don't just die in the water. Okay, that's filled with water. What we can do is get rid of some of these blocks. I don't need these. Glass bottle, because I need to turn that into mud. So let's go over here and let's go grab a glass, just a singular glass bottle from my hive. My AFK honey farm will do just fine. I need to stock these up with glass bottles too, these barrels and stuff. A singular glass bottle. Giant brewing stand. Amazing, amazing. Made that last stream. That was really cool. I see you in the chat. Okay. Like, yeah. You're just like, huh? That had nothing to do with what was being done on stream is probably what you're thinking, huh? The cricket thing. It is what it is. If you want to talk about cricket, that's okay. I need all this to turn to dirt already. This is really loud. There we go. If I go into this camera, it's not that loud with the bottle. Come at me, bro. What's up? What's up? Get wrecked. Stinky skeletons. Bro. Stop spawning here. I need to sleep through the night so they stop spawning. Oh my goodness. And a creeper blew up on me. Amazing. See how you like sink into the mud a little bit? Right? When you're on the dirt and then you go into the mud, you like sink. You see that? That's what allows you to grab items through mud blocks, if you didn't know. It's pretty unique. It's kind of like the slime block. Or not slime block, sorry, the honey block. And just gotta wait for the rest of this grass to turn to dirt. I'm just gonna speed up the process of this turning into dirt. There we go. All right. So now we have a pond. We have a fence. The foxes can't just get out unless someone does something stupid and like leaves the gate open. I just jinxed it, didn't I? And then we just need to light up this area with some frog lamps. Maybe we'll use frog lamps and moss to hide the frog lamps so that like they don't just show up all over the place. And then in here, we also want it to remain dark, but not permanently dark, right? Like not like really dark, but like darker than everywhere else when it's nighttime. So for example, right, I'm gonna be using a low light level thing. Like for example, redstone torch covered with moss. Do you see what I'm saying? That way it would have a lower light level. That's like an example. What else has a low light level that you can use? Or maybe I could put like moss with a torch that's kind of further away underneath. You see what I'm saying? Also, I wanted this to actually go into the underneath, actually, maybe. Or maybe I should make another one over here that goes into the underneath. Maybe right here. You see what I'm saying? Which would require me to rebuild this a little bit, but I think it would look nice. Kind of like a fox hiding hole. You see what I'm saying? So they'll have a spot underneath here. I think this could be a good entrance. We just move this around a bit. Hmm. Something like this. And that allows them to get into here. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's like a spot where the foxes can hide, and we can put like stuff in here, right? And guarantee that there's like 2 foxes in here at all times or something. Like that way we don't lose the foxes even if they get out of the fences. Do you see what I'm saying? I need a little bit more stone for this spot. But what I think I'm gonna do is get a couple stone stairs. I need stone stairs, but I don't want to have to go and craft a whole bunch of... go all over the place, and you see what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put this crafting table right here. I'm gonna go down here. And grab some stone. Boom, just like that. Get some stone, and then we can take that and we can craft some stairs out of it. Okay. Jump over the fence because we got the enchantment from Tucker's Tower. And let's go to this side. Let's place stairs there, stairs here, and then a half slab there, and stairs go there, half slab here. No half slab there. Stairs go there. And there. Like that. And a half slab here.
There we go. It's like a little cave that goes in there. That's cool. It's not stone back here, though, and you can kind of tell that, like, we got to do some decoration in there or something. Like, more, we're going to need some more stone blocks to, like, kind of cover some of this up right here, right? Because see how this looks like it's not made out of rocks? I kind of want it to look like it's made out of rocks. You know what I'm saying? So, let's go get a little bit more stone. I don't know why it's so loud when I eat stuff in Minecraft. I don't know how to get that to go down independently. Can't wait until they do the settings changes so I can do that. Man, this beacon over here is making this really easy to just dig. All right. That should definitely be enough, right? No. It's not gonna be enough. Gonna need like at least 364 stacks. Should be enough for now, though. I should go sleep through the night because it do be dark out in Minecraft. Ooh, you see that big subscribe blimp? That's what everyone should do. They should hit the subscribe button. If you're not subscribed already, you should definitely be doing that. If you're enjoying the stream, you should smash that like button. Smashing the like button actually helps get this stream out to other viewers with like minds like you who enjoy Minecraft. So we can have more people in here that will enjoy the same things that we enjoy, and we can share the joy with everyone. I'm gonna go put this glass bottle away. And that away. Now let's go and let's build some the inside of the thing. And then eventually when we put the foxes in there, it'll look really cool. We're gonna move these guys, these buddies right here. We're gonna move them. They're gonna go over to the new sanctuary that looks really cool now. And as you come up this path, you can see it poking up over the hill, and that's really nice. Nothing super amazing, not super big, not super massive, but also at the same time functional and really cool. Very nice. Whole bunch of space. And then we can put some trees in here too. That's the one thing I haven't done that yet. Not the one thing I haven't done. There's a lot of things I haven't done yet, but that's something that I haven't done yet. So let's just make a ton of stairs, because that's what I'm gonna use for the inside of this place. Simply because I like how it looks with with the wall. See, like if I go like this, no, I don't want that one to be like that. I want that one to be like this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like that. There we go. So you see how it looks like this? That looks nice. So I really like the way that looks. So for the most part, I want to do like that, like mostly everywhere. There's some empty space back here that I don't want really to be that empty, so I'm gonna fill it in with a little bit of andesite, I guess. Let's grab this torch. Let's move that torch. Let's do that. I don't want this to be empty, so I'm just gonna fill it in with a little bit of stairs. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Maybe in some of the spots we can just do this as well. Sorry, I've been really silent because I'm just building, dude. Just keep building. There we go. That looks better. It's not the best looking though. I'm gonna need some half slabs to come through here with. And just keep placing more stairs. Uh-oh. Did I ruin the outside over here? I think I did. What happened? All right. Just bouncing around, trying to find some spots that might need like maybe a stair block on it. Something like this. Here. Right there. This spot can use one. I could put one right there. Put one right there. One can go right here. Let's put one there. And then there. Let's have one go like this. Okay, now it looks like an actual rock. It doesn't look as shabby anymore on the inside, at least. I think we could put some hay bales in here too. That could be cool. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna place a bench. Like that. So now there's a spot you can sit. And you can have a chat with your friends. Oh my gosh, look, you can see Tucker's Tower from here. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe we'll find another spot to put another bench or something. Like over here, this could be a good spot. Just trying to get rid of these stair blocks that are in my inventory right now. Here's a good spot for a bench. Alright. Let's just inspect this fence really quick. So far, it looks like everything's tall enough. But right here, these benches near the fences actually might not be the best idea, now that I think about it. Simply because the foxes could jump over that. I don't want them to do that. So, near the fences, we shouldn't have them. We should definitely, oops. Put them, excuse me, I need to drink some water. Should definitely be putting the benches not near the fences. Because if I do that, then they're going to jump over. So we'll put the benches... I don't like the way it's oriented the same way that one is. Maybe we'll do one right here. Oops. Like that. Maybe we can have a bench out here too. Do you see what I'm saying? Instead of just inside there. And we can put another one up. One right here. Just put that there. Okay, cool. Goodness grief. Oh, hey, a wandering trader. Look at him. He's doing his thing. Based for a fox den, true. I really wish it wasn't so loud when I would eat food. Alright, I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Had to run and get some water. Clear my throat a little bit. Drink some water. Goodness grief. Get all this garbage out of my inventory. Oh my gosh. Okay. Spruce trees. We need to make some artificial spruce trees. So let's grab these spruce fences. Let's grab these spruce logs. Spruce leaves. Wait, I should have more spruce leaves, right? In here, yeah. Okay, cool. Might need more logs than that. And I just picked up the trash again. Look at all the beacons in the sky, dude. My avatar's glitching because I have glasses on. How dare I? The whole fence is the same height? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Oh, this spot right here, you know, they actually would be able to jump out of this. I need to peel back this spot right here and move the podzol down. So, like, all of this needs to be where the podzol is at. There we go. Oh, right here too. Will this give me... It has silk touch on it? No, it doesn't. Will this give me my thing back if I do it with the pickaxe? No, it doesn't. Oh my goodness. Gotta make sure it's fox proof, dude. Otherwise they'll get out. At least, like, just a little bit further back with these blocks. And there. Peel this back a little bit too. May as well. Just in case. And that. Because, like, if this box jumps from right here and goes, like, boing, all the way up there. Do you see what I'm saying? Because they'll do that. They're little pesky little guys. They'll jump max height and get over the thing.
this far enough away? I get paranoid, so I just want to make sure these areas aren't too close, because I don't want to lose all the foxes. Okay. That should be fine. Should be good now. But then they get up on here, and they jump, and then they'll hurt themselves. I just thought about this. Do foxes take fall damage? They're gonna be like, oh, I'm up here on the top, and they're like, wee. Do beacons work with foxes? Will they get regeneration from the beacon? Oh my gosh. Imagine. Okay, so where do we want these trees? I think I'm gonna put a tree right here and make it tall. No, because then it'll block that. Maybe we'll put like a shrub in the corner. We should have a tree right here though, at least one, like right here. I think the way I want to do this is that I want it to be like, let's make a couple of these. At the bottom here, right, I want there to be like some level of roots kind of sticking out. See what I'm saying? Like that. Put a fence there. Put a fence there. Make sure I don't have my decapitator turned on. Goodness grief, dude. I already cleared my throat once. And now I think I'm the freaking cringe. For... And then let's grab some of these leaves. 2, 3. I need to get up there. Boom. Okay. And boom. Labapalooza. Wow, Jimmy's mom. An artificial tree. We did it. I think it could look a little bit better at the top if I go like, let's see. So right here is where the fence ends. So if I go up, and then I want these ones, the ones that are being going up. And then I just need to put 4. How does that look? Oh, I did the... Hold on. I did this wrong. These ones are the ones that need to go up. Yeah, it's gonna have to do. That's what I made. I made that. We can make another one in another spot. Maybe we'll put this one. Could put it like right here. I like the idea of putting it right here. So I'm gonna do that. Lol. I look in the chat, I see lol. You know what I think would make the tree look better is if the fence post stuck out of the top. Let me go fix this one over here. Watch. Here, I'll show you what I mean. It's freaking nighttime, dude. I think that looks a little bit better. Because they are pine trees. It's hard to make it hard to make it tippy. You know what I mean? It's hard to make them like shaped the right way. Cause like these leaves, they're not doing the right shape. To like contour into that. Maybe I should bring the logs up further. I think I need to use like some sort of fence post, or not fence post, sorry, wall, like stone wall. It'd be cool if there was like a brown stone wall. The closest I can get to this color is probably like a gray or a red, right? But I think, let's see, I think if we use tough and we make this, let's try to make this tough work. Here, let's just grab that.
Put that in there. Let's sleep through the night so it's not nighttime anymore. Let's go over here. Guess I'll take my glasses off because I'm not allowed to have them on. Hmm. Okay, I think I found a shape that I'm happy with for this tree. That's much better. It's way better than it was before. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. So this tree, I want to put like another one of the fences right there. Maybe something like that. And just keep building. Building custom trees for the fox sanctuary. I think these corners here cannot be there. Oh my goodness, I just keep falling, dude. There we go. That one's good. That one's good. Maybe we should put one over here. by this bench. I like that idea. So what I'll do is put that there, that there. Grab these leaves. Something like that. Oops. Oh. Do I have any more? Okay, I do. I do have some more leaves. Okay, cool. I was gonna go like this around the edge. Place them like that. Okay, come on, man. I fell into the water. Can't place a block when I'm too low. There we go. That's what I was trying to make it look like. Amazing. Now I got the trees in here. 3 custom trees. Oh my gosh. We got 3 custom trees. We're so good at this game. Oh my gosh. Let's go put that shrub in the corner. Remember I said I want to do that? Okay. I should go grab... Gotta go put a couple things away and go grab a couple things. And then I can put the lights in here and then it'll be lit up. So our mobs won't spawn. Okay, so let's put the tuff away. Let's put the spruce away. I'm gonna need these. Right in here. Just grab a stack of that.
Goodness grief. A freaking... Goodness grief. Not drink a ton of water, apparently. Stay hydrated, everybody. Look at how cool our thing looks. We're so amazing. Oh, I didn't grab the moss. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I walked all the way over there. I didn't even fly. And then I didn't grab the moss as well. That's also cringe. Cringy. Cringy, cringe, cringy. Okay. So if we go in here and we place one of those. Can you even see that through the leaves? Or does the leaves just completely cover it? What is this? Look at this. What the heck? That should totally work. What the frickin' frick, man? They're transparent. The leaves are. See that? Just completely covers them. What a shame. The effect I was going for kind of can't be done unless it's only through one layer, apparently. Like this. I mean, it's fine. That'll do. That's the look I was going for. Okay, so like let's say I put one here and then I do that. And then I do another one over here. And I just do this all over the place. This way it's like lit up, right? And I can even do it on the edge here. Oops. Put another one there. So you take this torch out, right? And then we can try to put one right here. And then we'll go over here and do the same thing. No, that whole area is lit up enough. And then take out this torch, take out this torch. Let's see where we need to put these. Try to put them in spots where there's already grass so it doesn't change the pattern too much. And then place another one over here. See, this is where it gets a little bit tricky, because how am I supposed to hide this in these areas? I guess I could use snow instead of... You see what I'm saying? instead of moss. I need that jump boost. You go over here. Boom. Jump boost. So right here. Can also have a light. Let's see how that looks. Is it all lit up? I mean, it looks like it's all lit up to me. Oh, there's a spot right here. It's kind of dim. I don't think mobs would spawn here, though. But just to be safe, let's put that there. Then on the inside in here, this is fine. That's light enough. And then over here, inside here, I want this to be lit up without these torches, but instead with moss underneath some frog lights. There we go. Zombie horseman. So it looks like everywhere is like lit up now. Except for on top of the trees, but that's fine. They don't have any spots mobs can spawn on them anyways. So that's the fox sanctuary, guys. Just gotta move the foxes in here now. Put up some berry bushes on the outside so that we have berries to breed them with. Imagine imagining. Let's go get the foxes, I guess. I don't need to move two at a time. What am I doing? This one's named? Is this one, like, afraid of me? No? One of them is, like, a wild one, I'm pretty sure. No? Guess not. They're all docile. Come on, buddies. We got you a new home. Come on, crew. Look at all you beautiful little guys. Come on. Let's go. Oh, the polar bear. That's probably gonna scare you, huh? Don't polar bears eat you guys? Even in Minecraft? Not just in real life? Okay, I haven't lost one yet. Good, good. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna lead them all there real quick, and then I'm going to go grab a couple of fence posts from their old pen real quick. I'm gonna end up tearing that down to make room for another project as well. Grab some of these. I need these to guarantee that I have a couple of spots to lead the parent foxes, so that we'll always have foxes to repopulate even if someone comes in and like ruin stuff. Hopefully, like if someone leaves a gate open in here. Oh look, they're sleeping underneath the tree. How adorable. So like come in here and do something like place a fence post there, and place a fence post here. I don't know, just get rid of that one. Right, so can I, there we go. So let's get this guy off. Let's get this guy off. We only need 2 of the white foxes to be on here. We still have 3 on here. Let that guy go. Let that guy go. Okay. So if we come over here. Oh, they'll also sleep in the cave? That's cool. Oh, they have leads, and they took my leads. Hey, buddy, you want to give me that? Give me that back? Yeah, you want to give me my lead back? Thank you. Thank you so much. Look at this guy. He's sitting in the corner. That is so funny. Okay, so we have some foxes in here that are guaranteed to be, like, kept relatively safe, right? And they can't get out of here. They can't escape. That's all that matters. The rest of the foxes will literally just be for show. So we need to actually start multiplying these little dudes. They look so cool. I love when they added the fox to Minecraft. I was so happy. Like, actually, do these guys get hurt by berries? I don't think they do they? If I plant like a berry bush here, will it hurt them? So I want there to be berry bushes in here. It'd be nice. But I don't want to hurt the foxes. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go on the outside here. I'm gonna place some berry bushes. Along the outside here. So we have berries that we can get for the foxes all the time. This is a nice little freaking sanctuary, dude. I'm proud of myself, okay? This is really cool. This is dope. That's what I think about this. We freaking did it, dude. Look at this. It looks so cool. We actually did a really cool thing here. This is actually... Oh, I'm so awesome. I know. I know. We did it. We built the really cool thing that I wanted to build. I saw this in my mind's eye. I know. We're so awesome. We've done it. And then Tucker's tower's right there in the backdrop. That's pretty cool, too. Look at us, dude. Who would have thought? Not me. put that mud right there. Look, there's baby foxes running around now. Look at these little dudes. They're just big chilling. Now we can make more. When we get more, we can go get some more berries and make some more foxes. And we can have a lot of foxes. And then now they got like their own actual like house. I say house. Sanctuary. They got like their own sanctuary. Safe from everything else. Left to their own devices. Allowed to exist and be in my presence at the same time without having to be in fear of losing them. So that's cool. This is, I want to do this for all of the animals. I want to have another sanctuary. I might just put them in like random spots, but I kind of want to have them near each other. It'd be nice if they like went in series, you know, like maybe I can do them going that way toward the jousting arena too, and in this general area. Like this spot right here can be a spot for one. That once we get rid of my plan is I want to have a polar bear one that also is pretty big, right? In this area, this is the largest one because I wanted to build like a little mountain like this. But for like the polar bears and stuff, I'm thinking I'm going to do something similar as well, but maybe a little less space because I don't need to make trees for the polar bear one. See how like that one has a tree and it has 3 trees in here? That's why I made more space, because it's kind of like a little forest, right? Like a sparse forest. But the polar bear one, I'm going to have less polar bears too. I think I'm only going to have 4 of them, whereas with the foxes, you know, I'm going to potentially have a lot more foxes. People, if they want a pet fox, that's a way they can get them, I guess. This tree that Caden started right here, it would be really nice if it was like finished, like a really big sakura tree. It's not like it's a bad idea or anything. It's just he hasn't really played in a little while, so it's kind of just sitting there. This little fox sanctuary, though, is really cool, dude. I'm really happy I decided to do this. I want to make a Nautilus racing course, too, at some point. That'd be really fun. Look at this dude. He's so freaking adorable. He's curled up underneath the tree. Oh my gosh, dude. Look at him. They're just chilling. Now we can come here and visit the foxes, and it doesn't feel cruel. It doesn't feel like we're just sitting there looking at a fox suffer in a tiny little cage anymore. Can't wait. One day someone's just gonna come in here and let all the foxes out like dinguses. It's gonna happen. This is a huge spot too that could be turned into a sanctuary as well on the other side of that trail between the village spawner and there. I could fit a large thing here. Pretty big build I could make here for something. Ooh, it'd be cool to make like a bird cage, like a really big one, like they use for like outdoor, like a patio, like a whole ass patio that had like a bird net over it, so you can like have your parrot can like fly out there and like go really high up and stuff, and like that, like a big iron netting basically. It'd be cool to have like a bird cage for like some parrots, and then put a whole bunch of parrots in like a, I say cage loosely though, it's more like a, you know what I mean, like an enclosure, a big ass one, like really huge, massive as shit. I'm gonna always be chilling with the foxes. Yeah, I look at the chat and I see that. I had to put my glasses on, sorry. Yeah, no, for sure though, dude. Now we got a really cool spot for the foxes. It's not just like cringe like it was before. It's actually good. See, before I got them and I knew I wanted to do something like this later on, right? And I knew I was going to do it later on, right? But it's been so long. That's the old pen, and it sucks, and it's just kind of bad. It's just basic, and it's because I didn't have as much resources, so I couldn't do as much. Didn't have as many blocks, couldn't create as many things. right? And now we out here chilling with foxes in a tree and stuff, you know what I'm saying? They shouldn't be able to get out. And if they can, we still have more that we can breed anyway, so that's good. So that means we did the goal for the stream, and that took me about 3 hours. See, I try to schedule these types of things, right, to be like within a certain reasonable amount of time, and then give me a little extra time. That's why I stopped doing Minecraft on Friday, because it didn't give me enough time to do these things. Like, it barely gave me enough time to do really anything. Like, if I wanted to build something, I didn't really have the full length of time that I would need. And then I'd have to end up making the next stream about the same thing, and I didn't like that. That's why I switched it up. That's why I do Fortnite on Fridays now, because 3 hours is enough time to play a good amount of Fortnite, but not a good amount of Minecraft. Looks so nice. Okay, let's go from the sky. Oh yeah, baby. It looks so good. This place is so cool. It's really starting to come together with all these builds that I'm putting in. Like, this is starting to really feel like it's like a really actually habited place. Like, there's actual inhabitants here. Beyond just me. I mean, other people's builds really help to help make that feel. These builds also do that, but like this wall, right? Just got animals in it. Maybe I could put a tower in here, because Caden never finished this, but it is pretty nice looking. Maybe we could put a tower in the center that goes up. And it can make it look like a bishop head or something. From like chess. I don't know. I want to put a giant creeper structure on top of this too, because that's the creeper farm. Right? So, yeah. This spot right here, I plan on making into another thing for that. Like similar to this. I want another sanctuary right here, but I don't know what I'm going to put here. You know what I mean? Like, what do I... This is kind of a small spot, but it is... I mean, I could put the polar bears on like a giant snow block on this. Like, I could try to make this the spot where I put the polar bears. And I could just bring this down instead of having it so high up. I think that would be a good idea, is to like tear this out. And let's just do that real quick. Let's get rid of this. I don't need that. Let's just tear all this dirt out. Let's make this flat. Let's make it grass. Here, let's sleep to make it daytime, because I don't want to deal with it being night. And let's just put... Actually, I want to keep the grass out here. I'm going to put the rest of this stuff away. I'm going to need to place that grass, so... If I'm going to have to place it, I may as well keep it in my inventory, right? Just keep digging, just keep digging, just keep digging, 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 digging. You know, I am just going to store it for now. I need to just pick up all the grass. I don't want to lose the grass to it despawning. So, I want to keep the grass so I can place the grass. Dude, it's like I'm tearing out hills, just like how downtown Seattle was made, dude. Gotta blast out the hills, bro. So much dirt. Okay. Oh, hi, Mr. Polar Bear. Would you like a blue flower? There you go. Don't worry, guys. I'll tear out all the stone. And I'll replace everything with grass. I'll flatten it out. Yeah, I am going to take out this layer too. Hey, Gala, you should log on and take this dirt from me. I know you're watching. You should come here and come take this dirt from me. I have too much dirt. Yoink, grab all the blocks. So many blocks, dude. Huge undertaking. Imagine. Just terraforming preemptively because I want to have this area ready for when I want to build another sanctuary, and I need there to be like a flat space. We already got the other one done over there. Amazing. Look at it. It's amazing. It's so good. So I'm not too worried about like we got the goal for the stream done today. I'm just kind of like getting stuff prepared for the next stream, and I'll probably end up doing some stuff off camera. I usually end up doing that because it kind of takes energy to stream, right? I have to like keep talking and stuff, but when I do it off camera, I can just be quiet the entire time. I don't have to say a word, and I can just do things. Also, I need to be like logged on with my AFK account in order to continue getting these lamps so that I can make that the boat highway that I've been working on. I'm still working on that. It hasn't gone anywhere. I'm still working on that. So it's a whole thing. I've also had multiple weird things happen in my worlds like in this world, when I was adding a couple of add-ons to the game, right? And like I had to go back to a backup that didn't have those add-ons because it was like ruining my game. And it was really frustrating. So that was something that also happened. Take this dirt. I'm gonna put the dirt where this stone is at, and we'll just let it grow back into grass, because keeping grass blocks is useful for sky islands, and I do plan on making a really cool sky island at some point, and I'm gonna need grass for that. Oh my goodness. So much stone. Well, I guess you could say that I'm stoned. I have so much stone. Dun dun. Just gotta fill this in now. Just keep building, just keep building. I guess in this case I'm terraforming. Just keep terraforming, forming. Boom. Okay, we flattened out that hill, dude. That was actually pretty big. So that's a pretty sizable area that can have like a sanctuary in it. We could... Ooh, let's think. Maybe we could make a giant like tank with water and put a whole bunch of nautilus in it. Like a big aquarium, you know what I mean? The problem I always have with aquariums is that they always swim to the bottom, the fish do. And like that was an issue I had for years where like if I built the aquarium higher than the sea level, like the fish would always just be at the bottom and they never swim up. But hey, look, we got that whole entire mountain torn down. We got some things we need to put away. I said mountain. It was a hill, not a mountain. Anyways, this walkway right here could be reworked. Like, this could be shorter right here. It doesn't have to be that tall. If I break it with the shovel, it stays a path block, and that's kind of annoying. Okay, so let's grab these.
Put one there. So this. Let's get rid of that. So these are not that bad looking, but they're also not that great looking. So I'm going to tear them out and place some of these. Oops. Just go around beautifying the place a bit. Like, see this one? That doesn't need to be there. We can replace this on this hill with that. That looks so much better than a nasty torch sitting around. See what I'm saying? Boom. I could do the same thing with a torch instead of a frog lamp, but I mean, I could get frog lamps for free, and I have an abundance of these, so. Just make it look nicer around the areas that I've been playing in. Like, these areas I usually end up being around, because, like, I need, for example, a lot of the time I need gunpowder from this place, so it'd be nice if I don't see torches all over the place, but instead I see these little lit up areas that don't have torches in them. So now I can start doing it with the torches, because I don't have the frog lamps on me, and I got 5 more of these moss. Just beautifying the place, making it look better. A lot of these torches needed covered up a long time ago, and I just never really got to doing it. Just gonna place that one there because it looked like there was a gap in brightness. Anywho, let's grab this sugarcane now, dude.
Oh, I need inventory space. That would make sense. Got all this junk on me that I don't need. Alright, I'm gonna go down to my smelting room because I got a garbage can down here. Check this out. Just do that. Open your inventory and you can just chuck what you don't want in here. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Now, you can shut it. Oh my, we're like, got a ton of lava. Hold on, I need to make paper with all of this. Alright, let's go to our storage unit. Here we go. Whoa, game just chugged right there. That was crazy. Let's get all this stuff out of our shulkers. It's a lot of stone. I need to make some shulkers and I need some chests to do that. I'm just thinking about just putting the chests in there, but it's like I didn't want to because then they would just take up that slot and then wouldn't really do anything. So I need 4 new shulker shells. I need to do my inventory because it's been suffering by being full this entire time, basically. What's in this one? Yeah, a whole bunch of dirt and grass. I swear, isn't there a way to like instantly move a certain type of block over? Like can't I just double click or shift click, I guess. I swear there was a way to like... Ah, I think I figured it out. So if I... Oh? No. Okay. So there's just. I swear there's a way to do it. I swear. Whatever. Just gonna put things away. Oops. Wrong barrel. 3 times in a row. Put the snow away. I don't need that much snow on me. Go. The snow storage is in a different spot. This is where I storage all my snow and my giant snowman. So I usually just get the snow when I need it because I have a snow farm. Look at my giant snowman. He's awesome. And cool. See? So that has just honey in it now. That one's also cleared out. Let's just see. Let's get as much grass into this shulker as we can. That's another shulker of grass. Look at that. That's crazy. They're gonna have another shulker worth of dirt. That's a lot of dirt. This one can fit a couple more stacks in it. These ones are empty. So I don't need these trapdoors in here. I don't even know why those are even in there. The boat in there. These trapdoors away. Okay, now this one needs to go in here. Alrighty. The nighttime in Minecraft? No? Okay. I should go place these mushrooms like I never placed the mushrooms. I never placed them. So they've just been sitting in my inventory this whole time. Here we go. Oh no, I got rid of the fern that was there. Darn it. So why wasn't it letting me place the mushroom over here? Wait, does it just not die when it's on this stuff? Can mushrooms just be placed on this stuff? Like indefinitely and it just doesn't die? Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, he's got the mushroom in his mouth. It's psychedelic, dude. Psychedelic. He's got a psilocybin mushroom in his mouth. This one has a different lighting on him. It's weird looking. Look. Look at us. Who would have thought? Definitely not me. We did it, dude. We built the thing. The world's really starting to come together with all these different structures. Like, I build like bigger buildings than they need to be, like the enchantment table room, right? Like, it doesn't need to be a tower. But I made it anyways. We already had an enchantment area as well, but I decided to make my own. For me, it was like my personal enchantment tower, right? That's what's right over there. All right, it doesn't need to be a tower, but it makes it feel like there's more stuff when there are actual structures for things, right? Like this right here, instead of just having foxes, like we actually have foxes. And this is the kind of stuff that I like having around in my worlds. I have like, I've come a long way when it comes to these like habitats and sanctuaries for animals. I used to just put them in a not a very great looking spot and be like, oh, this is their spot, right? Like all this. This is how I used to do things. But then I started on my forever world. I started making like beyond just the type of wood. I started making like themed kind of like sanctuaries, and started doing that like a couple years ago. And like then I started doing this, the live stream. And I haven't really made an animal sanctuary here other than the panda one. Yeah, I'll show you the panda one. The panda one's over here. I'm going to redo it because I don't like it because it's on a beach. That's just where I put them because that's just... It was the easiest place to put them when I got the pandas from the jungle. But I want to make a proper jungle sanctuary for the pandas as well, where we'll have these guys moved. They won't be here anymore. We'll move them from this silly little beach spot, and we'll move them over there by the other animals. Maybe that's what I can do with the other spot I just cleared out. Instead of the polar bears, maybe I can do the panda bears there. I don't know. You don't need a lot of panda bears, but they do take custom jungle trees, so that would be cool to make too. That'll be nice. And then we'll have a whole bunch of really cool looking animal sanctuaries, and everything will be so much better, and we can go visit the animals whenever we feel like it. We're the greatest of all time. Sleeping through the night. Holy moly, while I've been playing and I've been AFK, I've gotten 6.5 stacks of the verdant frog lights that I need in order to make that bridge. I am so glad I upgraded that off camera. Like, goodness grief. I upgraded that and it works so much better now. The frog farm works so much better now. It's actually insanely better. So, let's see. I want to make a proper dock system that goes along the side of this coast. Maybe that's something I need a lot of wood to do that, but I could also, you know, wood and some other things. But that's something I want to do because I've been putting that off for a long time too. But that's going to be like a multiple stream kind of thing, similar to like the ice highway that I've made over there. Maybe I should switch what this pole is made out of up here, because when you... The trapdoor is like in kind of unavailable, like I can't really replace that with anything else, but this flagpole, I feel like I can replace with a different block. Because, at least some of it, because it doesn't, you can't see the flagpole from down there. So maybe what I should do is I should make, different block for it, like a fence or something, or oh, I know, we can use tough fences. I'm a genius. Or tough walls. We can use smooth, tough walls. So you go in here, you grab some tough. Where's my stone cutter? Oh, I moved my stone cutters, that's right. Polished tough. Can you make polished tough walls? You can. Okay, that's what we're gonna use. It's roughly the same color as iron, and what we'll do is we'll have it surrounded by the iron, the things, the iron fences, bars, whatever you want to call them. So this is how I'm going to do it. This right here. Or maybe this one right here. There's no center block for it is the problem. But as of like right now, it looks like it's not even attached because of the way these like load out of the field of view. Right? Like trapdoors do. These iron bars also load out of the field of view when you get too far away. That's gonna bother me. Get rid of that. There, that looks better, because now when I go down here, right? Watch. You can still see the flagpole even when you're far away. Like over here. We're going to go to this. We're going to sit down. We're going to look at it. See, now you can still see the flagpole even when it's not actually there. See, the problem is with the trapdoors, I might actually want to replace them with half slabs because they come into field of view once you get up here, right? And they're at the same level because I tried to give like depth on the bottom side from the half slab to come up to here. Excuse me. But I might actually just replace it with more half slabs. Because it seems like because they don't render, it makes it look weird. You know what I mean? Because they don't render until you get close. Is what it is, man. And Tucker hasn't been able to play Minecraft for a while. His arena is looking cool, but it's not done yet. I
we'll be right back. I need to go use the facilities really quick, and then I gotta kill some creepers when I get back, so I'll be right back. We are back. We are back, baby. Oh, there's quite a bit of gunpowder in here still.
I'm gonna yoink all this. I don't know who farmed it up, but I'm yoinking that. I've given out so many fireworks. I think it's only fair that I get some of that. I'm the greatest of all time. Oh yeah, dude! I set up a disc farm. Look, 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 look. So now we can get infinite discs. Look, look, look. I show you. Look at all the discs I have. It's crazy, huh? It's insane. I have so many discs. Now that this hill is gone, you can actually see through this spot better. And I kind of want to... I feel like I should terraform this hill right here a little bit. Like, take this part out and make it more steep. Allowing there to be like a road that kind of comes into here and connects... Or a trail, you know, like a little bit more space for that kind of stuff. What is this? Why? Look, I'm just gonna say it, dude. This is cringe. If this is what you're doing on Minecraft, you should really reevaluate how you play the game. You're just placing... Whoever did this is legitimately griefing. You're leaving nasty trapdoors where they don't need to be all over the place. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's dumb. Stupid, bro. Ain't no one want your nasty, stupid looking trapdoors in a random spot. It's dumb. It's like leaving a floating tree, bro. Against the rules. How dare you? If I could find out who actually put those there, tell you what, I'd tell them off right now. Nasty trapdoors. This is what I think of your trapdoors. Deleted. Delete the trapdoors. Look at how awesome my builds are. Tucker also built this right here. That's nice. That's like a nice little house. Makes the place look welcoming, you know? Dude, who's doing this? Stop filling my walkways up with flowers. How dare you? Just put them on the side of the walkway, you silly Billy. Look at that. It looks so much better when they're lined up on the side of a walkway. It's just like real life. You don't have flowers where people walk, right? The flowers grow where people aren't. Right? Like this spot's... That's acceptable around this thing. But I don't know who's doing this kind of silly stuff. I don't know, like... I think these ones have been here for a while, but like some of them are definitely new. For sure. Like this one, it should just be right over there. This is like tiny little attention to detail things that really do matter. If the flowers are in the walkway, it's not the greatest look. But those other ones back there, like these ones too, these poppies, there's... I swear there's more than there was before. Those ones are fine. Okay. It's like someone went through with a whole bunch of bone meal, like I said before, on the other spot as well. Not like, you know, there was those flowers that were right over here, and then there was also all that tall grass and stuff that was in the middle of the walkway. And it's like you put it where it's not in the walkway. That's what you're supposed to do, right? That's what like up here there was a whole bunch of like tall grass right up around this corner right here. Yeah, there's so much of it. It was all over the place. Oh, you know, it might have accidentally... It might have been me, actually, now that I think about it. At least for the tall grass, because I might have accidentally hit the grass instead of the cows. with the... Wait, no, never mind. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. I don't use bone meal for cows. What am I thinking? Anyways. Think I want this to kind of be peeled back a little bit too. This is sticking out a little too far, a little too close to the box enclosure. That just feels better having just a little bit more breathing space in this spot. Because I think I want to make a staircase that goes up this, and this will be a walkway. You know what I mean? Or maybe we'll have it just wrap down this. Yeah, that's better. It'll be a walkway. Once we have enough walkways and we have enough things and it's all connected, and there'll be like things like walkways into things and walkways around things, it'll be really good. Like similar to how we have it over here. How there's like stuff and the walkways around all that stuff in between all the things. It'll make everything feel so much more lived in because you have like paths. For example, no one really walks in this spot, right? So why would I have a path block here? There's nothing there, right? People who go to the Christmas tree, they usually go from the other side. At least that's how I imagine it, like this. This is how you would get to the Christmas tree. Anyways, with all the walkways and all the stuff, there's some space behind Tucker's house here. I think if we put like a really cool little like growing area like for crops and give it like a cute little cottage core fence, next time Tucker gets on, I want to do that because that would really fill in this gap here. Or we could put another little cottage core house right there, and then another one right here, maybe like have more houses, and in the middle have a garden, a small garden with, you know, a custom tree, stuff like that. Those little details will add a lot to how the world feels when you come in here. This spot right here, I need to put something here. Maybe this is where I could put the furnace block, a 16 by 16 giant furnace right here. Or not 16 by 16, 32 by 32 is what I meant. I could put a giant furnace block here, and then that could be like the super smelting spot. Instead of over there, just have it right here. This is a big enough spot to do that, so I should consider doing that in that location, right in this spot. It would really fill in that gap there. The more builds you have, the more the world starts to feel put together, and then everything starts to feel just like everything is just actually meant to be that way. You know what I mean? Like, I need to actually get rid of these beehives and put them somewhere else. Yeah. You know what we could do? We could test a stasis chamber. We have honey blocks. We have ender pearls. We have everything we need to try to make a stasis chamber in Bedrock Edition, and they work and they function as lodestones. So let me show you what I mean. I need to grab some soul sand. And then we need, ironically enough, we actually need some trapdoors. So let's grab some trapdoors. We have some water here. We have honey blocks in here. Now we just need I think I have some ender pearls. Yeah, right here. Okay. So they function as chunk loaders too. Alright. This is important to understand because chunk loaders will allow us to do cool things. For example, farms that I want to keep running. For example, the slime farm.
if we had enough chunk loaders in the slime farm, it would constantly run. And you would never have to go anywhere. I mean, you never have to go sit there AFK ever again. You see what I'm saying? But a stasis chamber, we'll just do one at my house for now. This is why we can do it at my house. That way I can return to my house. I can hook it up to a daylight sensor, can hook it up to whatever means, whatever, you know? But if I have one, and let's say I put my stasis chamber somewhere near the edge of my house, right? Like maybe we'll put it, because it has the honey blocks attached to it, so it's not exactly the prettiest thing to have in, like, on the outside of your house. Maybe we'll put it inside my house, because we have this spot that Caden dug out. Maybe what we can do is we can repurpose this location and make a stasis chamber down there. Yeah, let's do it. Right here. Let's go 4 blocks. Okay. So while we're down here, let's light it up. We need more water. Be really cool if they added like I know it sounds stupid, but it'd be cool if they added like an actual faucet in Minecraft that gives you infinite water. You can actually like have it in your house. Just trying to make a stasis chamber real quick. And I just wasted the water. I'm so dumb. That water was supposed to go 1 block above that spot, and I put it into an already made water spot, so it's like pointless. Here we go. Okay. So now the bubble should come all the way up to the top. All right. And then we want to put... I read online that you need 2 honey blocks. That's what I read. I don't know... How am I supposed to get up this? And then you're supposed to line yourself up. Let me take my boots off because I got a swift sneak. Oops. Supposed to line yourself up with the edge of this as well as you can, like that. And then throw the ender pearl. Okay. So now that's done. Place a block there. If I place this trapdoor here, it'll teleport me. See that? But if I leave the trapdoor open, and then I come up here, and I line up with this, throw the ender pearl. Do you see what I'm saying? See?
Pretty cool. And then you can hook it up to redstone, so it can activate that trapdoor whenever you want it to. Or you can just leave it like this without a trapdoor there at all, and it'll create a stasis chamber in Bedrock Edition. This is something a lot of people struggled with, so I figured I'd share it here. Maybe I should make a YouTube short out of it. I don't know. I found this information on Reddit, and then I did eventually find a YouTube video that actually did explain a little bit about it, but it was a YouTube short, and it didn't explain all the technicality about it, but it did show you how to do it. So now, for example, if I ever want to come back here, I could make it to where I have a comparator set up to a chest that a copper golem has access to, right? And let's say that once the comparator hits maximum level of items that it's detecting in the chest, it can teleport me back home. And in theory, I could make it to where the copper golem can only pick up that item in certain conditions. I was also watching something that had they were using compasses and lodestones with copper golems and the stasis chambers just like this. With some redstone and proper timing, they were able to make it to where when the lodestone breaks, right, the compass function would change when it's in the player's hand, but when it's in a copper's golem hand, it doesn't change until the player interacts with it or a chest interacts with it. And they were able to detect that. So they were able to make a teleport system that was based off of a lodestone breaking, right? And you, the player, would break that lodestone. It was really weird. It's really cool though. But this is a stasis chamber. So if anyone like ever needs me in Minecraft, they can just literally hit that button there, or rather hit this trap door, and then I'll be here. But it also is supposed to function as a chunk loader. So this chunk that's in should be loading all the time now. You see what I'm saying? So in theory, if I put those kinds of things in the chunks that I have my builds in, that are farms, those farms should continue to run indefinitely, even if I'm not there. But there is an issue with this. If you do this too many times, it does create lag on your client if you're the one hosting the world. So that's a whole thing. You know what I mean? It's like an entirely different problem. But if you have a server that's hosting your stuff, that's like high performance servers, right? Then it's not that big of an issue. And if you have a really good computer, it shouldn't be an issue. It shouldn't really be that big of an issue either. But like, there's limitations to how much RAM you can put when you're running a server like the way I am here. I'm running this server through the game, which means that there's a limitation there. If I were to run this server through the server files instead, I would be able to allocate more RAM to the game. But because I'm doing it just through the Minecraft client, I'm not really able to control how much RAM it uses. How much honey have we made? Let's go look. Quite a bit, actually. I'm glad I made this farm. That's a farm I could put, you see what I'm saying? I could put chunk loaders in there. I think a chunk is... I don't remember how big a chunk is anymore. Is it chunk 32 by 32? You can't see chunk borders on, Bedrock Edition without having like some sort of add-on or something, but it's divisible by 16 is where the edges are. So that means like 80, for example, is divisible by 16.
So this would be like the edge of the chunks. I'm on the corner of a chunk right here, according to that rule. Right? This is why I didn't do the chunk thing on Bedrock Edition, because it's hard to remember. I wish I could just hit the button, you know, the F3 key, and then it just boom. Brings up the thing. That'd be really cool. Yeah, it looks better without that hill right there. That little hill that we had there, that's way better without it. I think it looks way nicer. Everything does. This whole area looks better now that I've terraformed this spot and took down that hill there. It just looks so much better. Like, oh my goodness. Well, this is the build that we did today. If you're new here and you enjoyed watching Minecraft content and Fortnite content and some other stuff, hit subscribe if you haven't already. Smash that like button. Let everyone know that thatoneguy is the GOAT, you know? He knows how to play some Minecraft. It's a pretty good game. Anyways, that's gonna be it from me, everybody. I have been your host, thatoneguy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, have an amazing day. Peace.